Testing. Welcome to episode 361 of Beauty Magazine, the Sims 4 story of a once thriving, now struggling fashion magazine. The story takes place in the year 2008. At that time, the magazine is 10 years old. In the year 2004, it was merged with another fashion magazine that, while on the surface seemed similar, it was in fact not a similar magazine, and that's where a lot of the struggle has come from. The readership from the two different magazines was not the same, the topics were not exactly the same, and the two magazines were forced to have their staffs work together, and it hasn't worked well. Only recently has the Beauty Magazine been able to get rid of the staff from the other magazine, and are trying to get control of her. Beatrice is trying to get control of her magazine again, and other complications have arisen. But not only is this the story of the magazine, but it is the story of all our individual characters, as well as other people in the Sims world that I have added over time. And sometimes we do backstories that are different for characters that are already in the game. Like, I told a different story for Penny Pizzazz, that type of thing. In our story, we mostly do The Sims 4. This series was a way to get me to play The Sims 4 and stop just being grumpy about it and give it a chance. And to do the things, to explore the different maps, not just go in build mode where you can't really move around too much. You've got to have a character go to the different places to really see the worlds of The Sims 4. Until you do that, you're missing a lot. So anyway, we also play other games when needed. We play Clothing Store Simulator. We play American Truck Simulator. I have other games that I have not played yet. At some point, if I get the notion, I will play those games during this series. Okay, so first things first, I think we've got a couple more of these things available, so let's go ahead and make sure we've got everything. Some slightly fuzzy mountain boots. Okay. Slightly fuzzy mittens. And the spaceship magnet. We still don't have the... We don't get the little library thing until tomorrow. Still quite a few things left. Oh, wow. That looks cool. Oh, a SpongeBob phone. There's the playlist link. So currently we're doing things a little differently than what we usually do, because all along throughout this 361 episodes, I've been avoiding the occults, the fantasy stuff. I've downright, pissed and moaned and F-bombed and about, I don't want fairies coming in my door when I'm not in their neighborhood. I'm sick and tired of the ghosts doing what they do. Sometimes I don't want the unreal stuff happening in a game where I'm trying to tell a story. So, I've come up with a way to allow them to exist for at least one household or one sim, so we can have some gameplay with that. Okay. Wake up. Hey, potato. Potato. Let's call the whole thing still on. Because we just got started, damn it. So once again, we'll rehash our backstory. Oh no, I thought Freebird's stream was complete rubbish. I've never seen such a Christmas sack of baloney in all my. Oh wait, no, I'm. If anybody out there is watching this now or in the future, please check out Freebird's channel, especially today. She had a bunch of downloads of Christmas houses and things that other people had made, and gave a bunch of tours of them, and had Father Winter handing out some gifts, and if you're into touring people's builds, it's quite a compilation there. And of course, you can check out Freebird herself. She's got some not only videos about the things she's built, but she's on a gallery. Yeah, so check out Freebird Flyin' 23 to check out the ones that she's got on here. What is this? Oh, the word Sims. Somebody doing a build challenge. So yeah, I have avoided doing the fantasy creatures and whatnot, but in this particular household, this sim here is not avoiding them. So I came up with a whole backstory for her to explain why she's doing the things she's doing. Just think of her as Dorothy, Alice, the Narnia kids, just all in one. That is a magic force field where, to the outside world that doesn't know that the fantasy things exist, they're just seeing right through it. But inside there, she's hiding all her collections. I'm hoping to put like little tiny houses or shacks or something to each one with a theme for the different occults, like the stuff that she's collected but not letting the outside world see. And it's like a magic spell protecting it, because she's a spellcaster. Or at least believes she is. So, like about 2 weeks ago, we started Darnell O'Connor. He is not Darnell O'Connor. The things we do know about him is he's from Ireland. He's currently an adult. Maureen O'Connor is currently his mother, but is not actually his mother. In reality, okay, well, the kid's at school right now. Okay. She was married to Dominic O'Connor, the ghost sitting here, and Darnell O'Connor, the child, was her child. So several years ago, when Darnell here was a child, these two were out on a fishing boat, got into a storm or something, and didn't come back. There was a funeral, and this little memorial without any bodies was placed on this family farm. Maureen O'Connor is an author of books about fantasy things, about the fairies, about the spellcasters, about the whatnot. And she was starting to become famous for that and had bestsellers. But then her husband died and the child died. A few days later, there was a major shipwreck of some sort, or a different shipwreck, or in any case, Darnell here, whatever his name was, he was the same age as this child and looked the same as him. Well, he survived the shipwreck he was on, and Maureen, who was probably at some vacation house or something on an island or coastline, well, young child here washed ashore, and he had hit his head pretty good, so he didn't know who he was. But all he knows is Maureen here sees this child washing ashore and says, "Oh my, oh my Lord, my babies, return to me," and so to everybody, this is Darnell O'Connor washed ashore. The neighbors and everything, they don't know any different because, hey, kids are still growing at that time. Their appearances slightly change, but he looked like that kid. Now, he's not that kid, but he's been raised by Maureen O'Connor for all these years. And as far as his real family knows, whether they are living or dead, he died in that shipwreck. They have no reason to be looking for him. Now, he will become important later on, because when he does find out who he really is, there will be drama with some of the other characters that are important to the story. But in the meantime, I was trying to figure out, who he was living with. We created him. I created him. I don't know who we is, but what are you talking about? What am I, chopped liver? Shut up. Yeah, don't listen to him. But he's been doing the fishing thing because, these two were into the fishing. That's just one of the things their family did. And it's just something that adult Darnell here started doing, and it was to make money, and, especially with the husband dead. And, well, Maureen was a successful author, but the problem is losing her husband combined with the delusions that everybody thinks she had about having really gone to these fantasy places. It's like, you have not been to an actual spellcaster realm. You did not go to the fairy world. Stop it. Just because you write good stories don't mean those things are real. But she believes she has. So she's got the dementia started creeping in. She's erratic. She went to write books because she was still under contract, and the publisher was like, "What are you get? This is gibberish." It's like half of it would make sense, but then the rest would be gibberish. And they're like, after a couple of attempts, they're like, "Okay, we're letting you out of your contract." So they've been living off of the royalties, but the problem is she's invested a lot of that royalty money into things like this over the years. We can't see it yet, but the things that are in there, she hid some of the money away and has been spending it on things that, he doesn't know about. So he's just so busy, being a farmer, being a fisherman, doing what he can to support his known family. He cannot see, even though it Sims doesn't stop it from happening. He cannot see the ghosts, but she claims to see the ghosts. So I have had her actually going to the spellcaster realm, becoming a spellcaster. At some point, we're going to have her go to the fairy world and do some fairy things. She's, when she's in the house over in the gnome village at Admore, because that's where we started out at. When she writes a book, she'll buy a gnome afterward. I've got her collecting frogs. I had her go to Gibby Point and do the plum bird thing, so she solved the plum bird mystery. I had her go to Ravenwood and do the Alice's Sorrow thing, and then the thing with the daughter Edith, the ghosts. So she's gone into the crypt a couple of times. Once just exploring, and then once as part of the quest. At some point I might have her do some vampire stuff, some werewolf stuff, but this is my sim who is escaping from the reality to allow me to do that gameplay without it interfering with the bigger, quote, real world. So I can give it a try without getting pissed off at it. Long story short. She's got permission to do those things. And thankfully, the fairy sims don't show up with the wings out anymore. So it's kind of like the Wizard of Oz. If they do show up, it's like, in Oz, well, those three goofballs are, a lion, a scarecrow, and a tin man, whereas in real life they're just farmhands and whatever, and nobody sees them as the characters. Except her. Yeah. And she's currently an elder, because, that's what she would be, and he's an adult. We've got her up to master, working on virtuoso. This stuff is new to me. Oh, wait, we got some talent points. Okay, we definitely want that, because I want to get that faster. Oh, yeah, protect me from the curses, please. I don't need any of that. A lot of that is like this stuff here with the perk points and all that. I haven't done very much of that stuff. I mean, I took a few when I was running a business and such, but it's there's a lot of that stuff where you take all them perk points and stuff, and I barely do any of that. And it's all new to me. It's all new to me for doing it, because I've seen other people do that stuff, but it's like, where do I find her spell book? It's not under the notebook. It's not, she's got some sort of spell book. Oh, okay, I have to click magic and then open the book. So we've got 7 out of 9 of those. We've got 15 out of these. A lot of this is finding the books, or you can learn it by experimenting, but to start out off with, I was collecting the wands and putting them in here, and then she had a broom collection. Let's see if I have any new ones. Okay, that one looks different. Dang it, there's too many of these. Master Skywalker, there's too many of them. Alright. I don't want... Well, one of these is her mop, so... for flying on. The problem is they got too many, they look too similar, and it's hard to figure it out. Gnarled. I've been buying these at the whatchamacallit thing, trying to make sure I got them all. I mean, I suppose there's just colors to differentiate. You know, 'cause they're just calling it classic, and you know that doesn't help me any. Be a good way to decorate a janitor's closet, I guess. Okay. Okay, we already had this one. Okay, so we got 3 of those. This looks like the same as that one. Yeah. That's the same as that one. These are just stacks of books from the high school. But, you know, pretending they're something else. And then these are the spell books that we've already read. We gotta add some more to these now. Okay, so this is like a level 2 book. This was like one of the early ones. This is rank of master. Master Jedi? Yeah, Master Jedi. Immortality. We have read these, right? Oh, this is one of the early ones. I forget what the ranks are, but zip zap. There are no magical recipe books for doing anything with potatoes, though. In case anybody out there was wondering. I mean, technically, a potato is an ingredient for magic, though, because you know there are potatoes growing in the magic realm. So that means potatoes are magic. You have to believe that potatoes are magic. They are part of the foundation of magic, and therefore they are important. So even if you eat one, it's like the Force. It goes back in and it recycles and becomes another potato. It's like potatoes have spirits, and they will endure. Yeah, well, some countries, they turn them into spirits. Well, not in my house. I don't drink. Oh, masterful insults. Yeah, we definitely need that one. Primordial. See, I need to... organize these a bit. Hey, I did not make The Sims 4. You don't blame me. You gotta blame all them people on the forums and all that chose things for the game. They're the ones that asked for packs like this, and so I wasn't on there asking for any of that stuff. I didn't say give us a pack with horses. Wasn't me. I did not do it. I'm little Steven from Polar Express. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Alright, do we get rid of all the books? So there should only be a book in here if we've already read it and buy a new one, or otherwise. And in the meantime, that's her books here that she's writing. Here, let's use these as like a booby traps. If you get in there, if you get near it too much, it'll warn you off. Booty traps. That's what I said, booty traps. Okay, well, I don't know what we're doing with the frogs yet, but we should probably make like a moat or something around here and somehow release our frogs. Or put it out here as part of the memorial. I don't know. I think we can make a frog pond or something. I don't think that's how it works. I don't think I care what you think. So how do I find out the ranks? Well, you could try pulling your lip over your head and swallowing and see what rank you get. Quit being such a grumpy old man. Are you going to put these in order or not? Can we get I want something to tell me. No, not that. So we don't have a lesson for this. Okay. Carl, you got a thingy? Yeah, let's go look at it together. I want a list of the things without spoiling what's coming up afterward. Oh, okay. So when we have one of those gizmos, we can activate a thingy to follow us around. Okay. Oh, okay. You could turn one of your cats or dog. Okay. Damn it. I want to know the frickin' ranks. Okay, so the rank is neophyte, then acolyte, then adept. What? No, wait a minute. Where's the fucking apprentice? Damn it. I don't want to have to read this shit. Hey, Jen. Welcome to welcome to my uh I don't know what this thing is. My realm of magic. Yeah, that thing, I guess. I think that's the page we just clicked on. Yeah, it is. I want to learn about the ranks. Can I learn about the ranks? Somebody, come on, Carl. Where's the damn ranks? All right, let's go to the other. Because Carl's confusing me. Okay, so I have to do the right of the solution to turn back into a regular sim in order to become a mermaid, a vampire, a werewolf, etc. Damn it. I was hoping that my spellcaster could just become a fairy. So then I'd have a fairy that's also a spellcaster. Extra magic. Look at that! Oh, isn't that so nice? Oh, just so simple. Oh, look, rank 0, 1, 2, 3. Oh, thank you. That's all I wanted to know. I just wanted to organize my damn books. And apparently, rank 5 is the last one. Spoiler alert. Okay, so apprentice is first. I apologize if any of this is boring. It's new to me. And I have, what do you call it, the ADHD or the OCD. Yeah, OCD. About sometimes organizing my crap. Because I want to know I've got it all. Yeah, I want to know I got the shit. If we're going to do the things, we're going to do the things. And I want to know that I've done them. And sometimes the little collection thing don't tell me. Okay, so all those are up there. Alright, so Neophyte is the only second level one I've got at the moment. Then we go to Acolyte. Yeah, then Adept. Wrong thing. Acolyte, Echo, no, Adept is down here. We want to be an Adept Acolyte. Adaptation? Yeah, adaptation. Still got all those mops. These look like mops. That's a broom. That's one of the gnarly brooms. That's a robot thing, or rocket, or whatever they call it. Still got some wands to get. Oh, wait a minute. Am I blind? Or is like one, maybe that one's got like red stripes there, and this one's got like blackish stripes. I think that might be the difference. It's hard to see, but I hope they don't do that with the, well, obviously if I had, so that means I had both of them, and now I don't have both of them. But I didn't have extra pink ones, because they would have been showing further down here. So far I've unlocked 3 regular brooms. And I only have 2 showing. Three mops. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I got the 3 mops. There. Got 1, 2, 3, 4. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Did the same thing with those. Okay, there's that one there. The rocket broom there. And the rocket broom. Okay, we got 2 rocket brooms. That one I did right. So yeah, now I gotta go find those other gnarled wood brooms again. I'm missing... Okay, there's a darker handled... Or, well, one of them's got a darker handle than the other one. Alright, well... I guess we got a trip to... well, don't do that yet. Let's see if we can go there instantly. Yay, we got power. You're gonna zoom up on it. Yeah, I don't have my glasses on anymore. If I was wearing my glasses, I probably maybe could have seen it. But, you know, since about October, my eyes have gone to the point where I can't really read the text as good with my... I can't read the chat text as good with them on. They're for seeing far away, but my eyes are going differently. Well, here. Oh, and you know, she uses a mop for her, because, you know, the whole delusional thing. It's like... she's got the perks, so she gets extra stuff when she searches. Okay, and the rule is we have to first do it like this, and then go see what we can buy. Oh. Yeah. Hey, look, our macaroni's still here. No, nobody's taken any of it. Maybe if we'd have made excellent quality. Okay, we already know copy paste though. But now we got the tome. Alright. I'm gonna go over here. Yeah. If she wasn't indoors, I could just click fly, but she's indoors, so... Alright, well... That just means that, you know, what that means is I just have to go ahead and buy them all, because I can't tell the difference on half of these. Better to just, you know, buy them all and then sell them back.
That's the deal?
But we're not buying the crystals. We're trying to find those. Because there's so many ways to find those. You know, even if I bought them at the frickin' flea market, but I have not done any potions yet, though. So I have not sacrificed any potatoes in that manner yet. But it is a potion ingredient, apparently. Do you have to mix it with the fish? I don't know. Is it like anti-death metal? Well, there's death flowers and death metal. Heavy metal. Heavy metal potatoes? Pyrite? No. No, we pie wrong. We could eat a charming mushroom. How come there's no charming potatoes? Yeah, we can like affection. Yeah, of course she likes affection. I hate affection. Don't be nice to me. Okay, are we done over here? Yeah, we already got the frog, and there's not really anything else to do right now. Okay, so let's save. Alright, and then go frog hunting. Okay, I don't remember if there was, but I think that's where we're at. We're doing this kind of the same like we did with the fishing, where we started out down here and we're working our way back through the maps. You know, so from Gibby going back all the way to Willow. Gibby. Yeah, Gibby. Kimmy Gibbler. Yeah, that thing. I think we already did this, didn't we? Or at least, well, I think we've been here a couple of times because of the festivals. Alright, wow, we got a lot of common upgrade parts. We can really upgrade our commons. Okay, let's head back to because there's these things called the axolotls or whatever. After we go here, we're gonna go to uh the romance town, Love Struck, or no, not Love Struck, the other one, the romance town. Not Tartosa, but the Sweedad. Because apparently that's where you got to get the axolotls, and they only give you like 2 spots to look at a time. And I don't see him in the other worlds, so enjoy. Consult with the cosmos. Get inspired. So that's the thing. She does actually have this stuff and is actually doing it, but no one in the real world believes her. Because it's like it's almost like a Narnia thing or a dream thing. She has to enter the dream state to go to those places. So it's like no one in the real world can see that she's doing it. Hey, what do you know? I planted this garden with one of my other Sims. Yeah, see, she's talking to these things. The friendly forest sprite spirit seems happy with Maureen's wish. A strange tinge of magical energy seeps into Maureen, filling her with a positive aura. Forest spirits are so sweet. Maureen has found a forest spirit on a journey. She can collect or make a wish to we're not going to collect them, though. Joking to you, too. That's not what she said. Yeah, well, that's what I heard. I don't care what you heard. That's not what she said. Yeah, well, I said what I heard, and you heard what I said. Hey, can we collect some steam? I am. Man, that hole gonna burst. This one's not steaming. Okay, let's come here and talk to Dallas. We're trying to become, in this case, we're trying to become friends with Dallas because eventually we want to talk to the aliens with her. We'll grant her a sacred blessing.
Jag.
Oh, Spice Festival. We still haven't, now, the, you know, what's his name? Darnell, the adult Darnell. He passed the, he ate the spice curry on his first try. But, Maureen here has not passed it yet. And I've kind of had her training a little bit, but she's still ain't there. Okay, Ingrid, that's one of mine. Esmeralda's one of mine. Mayo's here. Dorothy's one of mine. She's just wearing something different. Come on, alien, get over here and have some spicy curry. No. You're gonna keep doing this. Oh, hey, it's this bitch. No, we're not listening to Mao's question. Mayo can get the hell out of here. No, we're not going to chat with Mayo. Damn it! Thought we were going to get it that time. Sorry, Matilda. We're trying to defeat this magic spell. Damn it! Now they got that freaking glitch there. Eat it. The flame you looking at? Hold it in. Hold it in. I think this might be one. This might be one. Come on. Oh, of course she just has to come sit by us. Good choice. Don't sit by her. No, hold it in. Hold it in. Oh. Alright, one more try. Freba from?
Spama.
Saquinario enemy. Bruce. Tidu.
Okay, we're gonna. If we can go there, we'll go there. Damn it. Failed again. Alright, well, that's enough. We'll go to the thing. Come on, alien. We're gonna go show your green butt. Yeah, after we harvest everything. Never turn down free gardening skill. Do. Unfortunately, none of my right now it's still like April, Mayish in this story, so we're not really doing Christmassy stuff right now. So sorry. You know, I kind of wanted to, but I didn't come up with anything to do, so. Hey. That's where we want to go. Is that Judith? No, it's Karen. Okay, well, we definitely need to meet her. There's Matilda. She wanted to challenge me to a duel. Sophie. That's Claire's husband. Oh, Dallas is not exactly running to get here. Well, you know, as an alien, she's seen the other side of the moon. She's not exactly into the whole full moon thing. It's like, yeah, I've seen the moon. I've seen plenty of moons. I'm not really coming here to see y'all's either. Okay, let's friendly introduce to Karen because we don't want to make Karen upset. She might talk to the manager, although she is the ferry manager. Look at that! We gave her a friendly introduction, and she here. Let's try brightening her damn day. Yeah, okay.
so. Manas Popani. You know something? Juan Cayoon? Warspa? So. Gotha. Who's Sao? Goofoo or Now? Oh, now. Kurungi voice. Oh. I gave it to him. Just a croche. Flappa Caprice, Hunkrick. Temple. Luska Flappa and Tree. So what? Sir Papa. Remember. That's annoying thoughts. What's Susa? Hello, your boy. Apple Go,
Rosie, Spabble.
or a bang. Into May, Hanzo. Kuba says. Tell the squatters. Chirac to pain. Rich Root, what a shout. Keep fighting. Heard cigar for Bay? Very nice.
They did the humans. We'll be Kaplan. So are we. Sure, Misha. Big news up. I'm rude.
It's the full moon dance, where we're dancing in front of the big face. It's the full moon revelry. Well, it's the full moon. I mean, I don't know what the moon's doing up there, but the full moons. In celebration of the full moons, it's the full moons. I mean, you know, it's oh, it's after. I can't read about it. Oh well. You can moonbathe, you can bear it all, shed all worries under the full moon, and yes, clothes too, to embrace the freedom of the open sky, revel in nature's purest form while keeping children at bay. Someday he might come alive and say something. I don't know. Just maybe. It'll be something straight out of Clash of the Titans. Still give me nightmares. I think that's what happened. Or out of Return to Oz, that the Gnome King. Freaking living rocks. They look like big, strong hands, don't they? Yeah, I know. You've been telling us that forever. Well, it's never ending. The Never-Ending Story Part 4, sponsored by Olive Garden. The Bastion goes to Olive Garden and orders the salad and bread. And then he never leaves. It's all over. We're still naked. A colossal monument towering over Whispering Glen is shrouded in mystery. Scholars believe it's an effigy of a long-dead ruler carved into the cliff, but its origins remain unclear. Paranormal enthusiasts claim the full moon tears are linked to the netherworld, while scientists argue they are merely floodwater runoff from the baleful bog. These tears have etched deep grooves into the stone, hinting at ancient rituals. Today, the ancestor attracts nature lovers to its scenic waterfall and continues to inspire those who practice ancient rites during the full moon. It just does. It just does. Don't knock it till you try it. Are you allowed to knock it after you try it? I don't know. I haven't tried it. Hey, Freebird! Freebird, she gonna be flying out the door after that. Gotta get ready for that. Come here and why are we? Hello, where's our broom? We must be out of mop power or something at the moment. Anyway, come get these frogs. Get the frogs. Okay? We want the frogs. I'm familiar with getting the frogs. No, you're not. Is that a new one? Nope, not a new one. We already had the eggplant whirl frog? Yeah. Yeah. Did you name it aubergine? No. More like aubergine. You would. Hey, a couple more people in here. We'll have almost a buttload. It used to be said on the old school chats, well, that long hair thing that I used to go to, you know, a little chat room. If you had enough people that the username list would have a scroll bar, then you'd have the official buttload visiting. Hey, more frogs. Oh, good. Oh, maybe it just wasn't far enough away to fly to. So I don't know if Freebird has caught the backstory of what I'm doing or not, but I'm slightly being a traitor to the cause. She's the only one who's allowed to do the occult stuff. Okay, well, I am going to really quick go get the coffee. Pot might still be warm. So, this won't take too long. Unless I have a long pee to do, I don't know. But... Come here, buddy. You okay, guy? You okay? Please don't pee there. Okay? You get caught on my side of the bed? You get caught on my side? There you go. Alright. Okay, that was like record time, but I didn't do the one thing. Okay. Alright, well, we collected that. Let's go home. So, about a week ago, we had started a sim in... We had Darnell O'Connor living at this house here, and he was doing the fishing. And we knew that he was from Ireland, and he was currently an adult, and his name was possibly Darnell O'Connor, and he was fishing and selling the fish at this shack. Then I came up with, well, what if he's living with somebody that doesn't realize that he's not really their family member? Henford. So that's one of their houses, and then they also have this farm over here. You know, and I came up with the idea that she's got dementia. Well, she's not his mom. I came up with it's a mistaken identity thing. And a twist of fate and... good, Darnell's home. So, back when this sim was this age, this real Darnell O'Connor and his dad were out on a fishing boat. They didn't make it home. There was a funeral, there's a memorial back here without any bodies. This sim here, Maureen, she's a writer, so she was traveling around and was on like an island or a coast or something, you know, vacation home, whatever, but somewhere by a coast. He looked just about exactly like this child at that time. He was on a different ship or boat that had a shipwreck just soon after this one happened. He washed ashore with no memory in front of her. And she's like, oh my, it's a miracle. My Darnell's come back to me. He don't know any better. It's his mother talking to him. So he's been living with her ever since. Doesn't know that he's actually somebody else. Okay, take care, Potato. She writes fantasy things. The occults and all that. The fairies, the spellcasters. Well, it kind of messed her up. The husband's still gone. The child is dead but returned. She, dementia runs in her family, whatever. But ever since then, she lost her contract with the publisher because she was suddenly writing gibberish stories that they didn't want to pay for. So all these years, she's been living off the royalties, but spending the money frivolously. So him not knowing any better has just picked up where these two were left off and is doing farming and fishing and, labor type stuff, trying to pay the bills while mom is all lost her mind. The lady that's living at the house over in Admore is the neighbor who is like a caregiver, and she's just watching the house because a bookmark. It's one of my bookmark sims. The ghosts were living here, and I moved these two here to start the farm. In the meantime, she is doing the spellcasting things. She is my reason to try out the spellcaster things because everybody to outward appearances, she's lost her mind. She's like Dorothy or Alice or, she believes she's doing these things, but nobody else believes her. And I intend to use this space here as my collecting area. I want to maybe put little... When you were showing your lemon house the other day, that was making me think, what if I did little tiny themed houses or something, like a little fairy house, a little ghost house, put all the different collectible items in each one. But this is a magic shield protecting everybody else from seeing what's inside here. So they don't know that she's really going to the magic realm. They just think, she's just having weird dreams, and she's still trying to submit her books. And, the publishers are like, cease and desist, lady, stop it. Oh, and this here is this was my American Truck Simulator house that I revamped a bit. This thing. Yeah, so I plopped that down with the barn in behind it, and then I changed it. So for the most part, what's left is, I kind of kept the kitchen in the middle where it was, and then added some walls and a couple of bedrooms. So at the moment, she's collecting the different stuff in here, because now what I came up with was a few months, or a while back, I was like, what if this is Aubrey Thornton. She's an actress. I was going to have her in a separate save file become somebody that interacts with all the different, the different occults, and there's going to be like something you'd see on the Hallmark Channel or something where, or Disney. My fiance's an alien. Come help me out, Miss Detective Lady. And she's like the spellcaster or something that has to come figure it out. A spellcaster who's also a wedding planner or something. But then I came up with this. She's the author of the ones that they're going to turn into that TV show or movie. So far, just pretty much spellcaster things. I've been doing the brooms and frogs, and these are the magic books for the spells. I took her to Gibby Point and did the Plumbird mystery. She's been to Ravenwood and done the Alice's Sorrow and the Edith Mark thing. So we've gone into the crypts a little bit. It's just kind of roaming around as things happen. But for the most part, training her to be a spellcaster. Unfortunately, they don't let you be a spellcaster and a fairy at the same time, apparently. But doesn't mean we can't learn the stuff. Or collect things, or, whatever. I don't know what we can do, but I'm going to find out. But it's my way of, especially now that they don't come to the door with the fairy wings anymore. That, I can stop being annoyed by that. So her friend the fairy could come over, not showing the wings, so he doesn't see it's a fairy, and he's technically not seeing the ghost, but she is seeing the ghost. Because, again, it annoys me that the stuff's in the game, and, for the most part, it's hidden. I don't like it when the aliens abduct people and all that, and I have to stop it. I don't like that the vampire could bite my people, but, but the vampires, we're gonna invite them in here. Poor Darnell, he might get bitten, but he is, when he finds out who he is, an important character. There's going to be drama with some of our main characters. That's the reason I created him. But this is side quest. Like anything else, it's Give me a reason to play the game. Give it a chance. But it's not going to stop my overall story. Damn it. How dare it try it? Okay, did we get... No, we were like kind of out of money or something at the time. So I need to give him a bedroom real quick. Or a bed. We don't have a... No, they don't have a small bed for Henford. Let's give him one of these. Ghosts don't need a bed. Yeah, there is. Well, it's, I mean, like, the festival's constantly popping up in the middle of things. It's like, hey, well, do I want to go there again? I've already been there with all my other characters. What could I possibly do? Again. Yeah. That's our Glimmer Stone, so we can go right. Let's see, we're out of magic at the moment, so we can't, or it needs recharging. All right, we've read all the spells, right? Yeah. That's Master Dededify. We already got that, so sell it. Immortality. Copy paste though, we already know that one. That's Adept. Wait a minute. Okay, we knew the spell, but we didn't have the book. Curse Cleansing is Adept. Stupid brooms and things I'm trying to collect, it's like, I didn't realize they have 2 yellow brooms and you can barely tell the difference. Okay, we got that one. The other one must have red to it. The red stripes. Because I had them and then I sold one, thinking I had 2 yellows. Okay, we need to keep that one because that's our broom. Our mop. That's the other quirky thing is instead of using a broom, she flies on a mop. Yeah, finish getting ready, damn it. Or no Santa. Tell Santa to skip our house. You know, them Polar Express trains, they don't stop on a dime. They ain't gonna stop and pick anybody up if they've been naughty. Alright, that's the one we already have. It's a new day, so we could probably go back there and buy another. Okay, I'm only seeing one yellow so far. One yellow that we don't have, so. Yeah. So, we didn't get a new one. That's what I'm saying. Okay, so. And I didn't make a frog room yet. Damn it. Speaking of frogs, I need to use my duct tape. What? Yeah, frogs, duck, same thing. Frog. Buddy, it's tape! Damn it! It's not food! Stop! Damn it, now I gotta take your ass outside. Great. So now I gotta take the dog out, which means by the time I get back, you're probably gonna need to leave. Thanks a lot, buddy. Yeah, I know, because if I don't, you're gonna piss on the bed. Serves me right. All I did was use some tape. Nope. I used some tape. I gotta go. Okay. Yep, I'm gonna start the cycle now, because then I'm gonna take you out. I'm gonna bring you back. Then I'll have to get up for some reason. Then I'm gonna want to make food. Then I'm gonna have to take you back out again. Then I'm gonna want food. Then I'm gonna want coffee. We're just gonna be wasting the day. Here you go. I wish you had better timing, dog. Well, I wish you had some better timing. Your timing is just not good. Okay. All right. So. That one. Yeah. All right. Oh, you didn't host? See, I don't really have that. Well, it's funny because my dad's side of the family was the one with. Well, my mom was an only child, and then my dad was the middle of 7 kids. So my dad's side of the family was always, we'd go to their house, to, that grandmother's house, Christmas Eve, and that house was pretty much, like the whole house was probably smaller than this, with like a little tiny kitchen. It'd be like, it's like, okay, you got the little front porch area, the enclosed front porch. You got a small living room here, and then the skinny little kitchen going back this way with the stove and stuff here, and then a little bedroom on the back, and then a little walkway this way, and a little laundry room that was added on. Like the back bedroom was added on, the laundry room was added on, and then there's like over here the 2 little bedrooms and a bathroom. And there would be like 30 or more people packed into this house for Christmas Eve every year. And this was just the brothers and sisters and then the couple of grandkids over the years. Now it's all the grandkids have had kids and kids and kids. So it's like, now it's ever since, for like the past 30 years or 20 years or whatever, it's been, who's having it at whose house. It's been moved along to all the different brothers and sisters' houses. And then now that the kids are grown, it's going around to the kids' houses. We had it once at our house that we live, my brother and sister-in-law's house, when we lived nearby here before we came here. But a couple years ago, back in 2019, right before COVID, yeah, there was a little blow up because the oldest aunt was being cliquey with one of the other aunts towards one of our newer aunts that was not, didn't. It all stems from years ago after my dad passed. My dad was upset because they never came and visited him when he was in the nursing home and all that. And it's like, as far as I'm concerned, his brother was like, you're my only family left. I don't need any of them, blah, blah, blah. Well, there was apparently some argument over the flowers after my grandmother's funeral, like who paid for what, and, as usual, it doesn't take much for everything to go downhill once matriarch dies. But this time it was, eldest aunt, sister, whatever, attacking the newest one that married into the family, treating her like she doesn't belong. She's not one of us, you know. And my brother wasn't having any of it. And you know, after the one aunt left the room in tears, you know, basically told the oldest aunt, "You're a real frigid bitch, aren't you?" So, like, ever since then, we don't really do my dad's side of the family gatherings. My mom was never really into the holidays. Well, my mom was an only child. Her birthday was December 21st. She would get things like board games and such. She wasn't allowed to have other kids over and wasn't allowed to take those things to their house. So, who she left playing with? My grandpa. You know, like, yeah, give me a board game for Christmas, but I can't play it with anybody. You know. So yeah, my mom wasn't really into the holidays, and she had the religion shoved down her throat, so she gave us choice. So yeah. Anyway, so these days it's my other brother. Basically, if he's doing something, I'm gonna go over there tomorrow. He's, you know, apparently he's off, so I'm gonna go down there. But thankfully, I've got today off, so it's not like I have to go do things on my only day off. You know, because I'm selfish like that. How dare I have to do things on a holiday? I want my day off so I could be on here simming. Speaking of which, it's a new day. Hey, wait a minute here. Wait a minute here. Oh, it's a gnome town. I didn't realize that. So like we got a little bit of a gnome theme going on. It's almost like this could be upriver from the gnome town. Yeah, it all stemmed back from like several years ago, back at 2008-ish, after my dad had died, and then his brother that he was getting along with died, and it became okay. Well, my dad didn't want a funeral. He didn't, you know, they didn't come see him when he was alive. Don't bother having a funeral. So it became okay. Let's do a toast to the boys, and the new aunt had the nerve to give an idea, and the old aunt said something about, we don't need your opinion, you're not really part of the family or something. So that was way back then. Then, flash forward 2019, during the White Elephant game, one of the kids was playing, or one of the moms was like taking a gift from somebody else, because that's how you play the game, and the one aunt said, "That's okay, she could win it back on whatever," and the old bitch said, you know, "Don't you talk to her like that." You know, so then when she went running off crying, my brother had enough. I was already gone. I had a girlfriend at the time, so I had left there to go back to her family's house because one of her nephews had a birthday that day. Because we no longer do it on the actual holidays. It's whatever Saturday everybody's in town, because you got people like in the Air Force and crap that don't live in the area no more. So it's more like, this is the one we're doing it at so-and-so's house, and everybody will be there. But I had left, and all that stuff happened after I had left. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it just, some people just, so you said no. I mean, boundaries. I mean, it's kind of like playing this game. It's like, I don't want to do that again. I don't want to do this again. I don't want to do... And then something happens to give me an idea to do something again. But did I get a chance to take a break from it? So maybe by you taking a break from it, if there's not too much drama with it, maybe next year or 2 years from now, you'll want to host again. Or do it maybe a new tradition will happen. It happens, and it just, it's hard to for a lot of people to understand that the world itself out there is causing, especially ever since COVID, all the things that have been going on in this world, it takes a toll. When do you recharge? We don't need you to recharge. We have our needs. Seeing you for the holidays was our recharge. We're not getting that now. Yeah, it happens. I mean, it's kind of like, me working at the store and dealing with the people who wait till the last minute and then find out that we don't have something. And it's like, I don't want to disappoint them. I know that it's their traditional thing that they're buying every year for whatever, and that they want a certain kind of ham, or we're out of the horseradish, or what, but it's like, I can't help that that's when you showed up to the store. Or that we got the ones that didn't have the date that went long enough, or what, there's too many things that I can't do anything about. It's not my fault. Don't make it be my fault. I'm glad I wasn't working today. Before I left yesterday, I had a few minutes left. I weighed up the rest of the hams and put them in the thing. They're in the thing. Okay? So, it's what we got. It's what we had. I know we had some when I left yesterday. You show up today, well, now the store's closed, but, you get what we get. Oh, you don't have a bigger turkey? No, we had what was left from Thanksgiving. That's one reason I get, I'm, by the time the holiday comes around, I can do with buying a pack of ham from, like Oscar Mayer carving board ham and a can of green beans and call it a day. I'd say, okay, I had my holiday meal. And it's more than a lot of people get, so, you know. Yeah, it's not easy all the time. It's not. It's like when okay, well, it's not going to be March, but it's still early April for Easter. Every once in a while, it's on my birthday, but I don't think it's going to happen for a while, if at all, anymore. It was every 11 years, but I think a couple years ago might be the last time. You know, because it's a March day, but that's for people, you know, if that's important. You know, in our family, it was you know, like we'd go over my grandma's for the Easter dinner. That was pretty much it. We you know, maybe we did the eggs and chocolate type thing, you know, the plastic eggs but then I'd go over to my friend's house and they'd be talking about how they got presents for Easter. I'm like, huh? What do you mean you got a toy for Easter? We don't get toys. We just had Christmas. Yeah, and then it's like, well, I just had my birthday anyway, so you know, I'm not that neat. All three of us have my two brothers and me. Our birthdays are all February and March, so you know. So we're kind of presented it out by then. Unprecedented? Yeah, unpresented. Cherry cheesecake? Oh, man. Yeah, Tater. Some of us need our mashed taters. I'm sorry. Damn it. No, I didn't eat any taters. Yes, I was gonna come into your chat earlier and be like, I didn't eat any taters yesterday. He says with a mouthful of tater tots. I didn't say that, but I had a mouthful of tater tots. Okay, and do we have infatuate? Infatuation. Infatuation. Alright, we already got that one. Alright. Come on over here and buy the stuff. I was trying to just, like, get the stuff from searching like that, but then I realized, wait a minute. There's way too many things to be collecting that way. You only get one per day. It's like, and sometimes you get the same one you already got. It's like, that ain't happening. Yeah, there's a lot of that kind of stuff that goes around out there. You know? It's like, you just got something. Okay, I think we need the Hex doll. And if we don't, well, we'll find out. That looks new. I think we've got this one, but we'll grab it anyway. Okay, we got something. Okay, so we didn't have... Oh, or something we didn't have. Anyway. Let's try haggling. Haggle with Moshi. Sounds like a show. Welcome to Haggling with Moshi. Okay, we definitely need that one. You know, to replace the one I accidentally sold, thinking that it was the same kind. Yeah, and then of course potato is a potion ingredient. You know, speaking of which, that's usually something that happens around here, and I don't see one put up here. Well, see, here's the thing. You know, the funny thing is, before I met Potato, you know, Stu Spudman. You know, I named Stu Spudman after the other chatter that I used to go watch. You know, Stu Gaming Obsessions, and in his chat they had, like, you know, the slots and things with Tater themes, and he would when he was first doing his live cam thing, the face cam, he was hiding his face with a cartoon potato. So I came up with my character, Stu Spudman, a truck driver that was doing potato loads. You know, it's just, I've been messing with the potatoes since, you know, 3 years ago. And then when I mashed in the whole Aliens and XCOM thing, well, it became a thing where the potatoes have bits of the alien Allurium element infused with them because they were grown in soil that had powdered Allurium. So it's like potatoes are, like, you know, part of the whole series. If I were to add Stu Spudman or any of that to this world, we'd be dealing with some taters. It's just gonna happen. It's not my fault, but it's right there, potato. And they got potatoes over by the garden thingy up there. The broken down garden thing. Okay, we're not buying anything today because we got what we're, you know. So it's like, okay, well, we planted some potatoes on the farm because that's what she does. You know, it's like the stuff that gets planted are because of her visiting these places, not because they're, like, trying to be a potato farmer or a rose farmer, or it's like, nope, they're magic ingredients. I need my potatoes, Darnell. Darn it. Darn it, Darnell. Darnell Spudman. Alright, did we get another frog over here yet? No. Alright, before we get back home, let's continue on. No sense going right back home with all this stuff. I don't remember there being anything here, but we're going to check. Because we need digging spots too, so. And I do let her rummage. So maybe we'll have her dumpster dive for a change. Because with her being erratic and you know, all that, she doesn't care what other people think. You know what? She should meet these two.
Dag.
Because that's another thing, eventually, the Strangerville crap. I've never messed with that.
Melody!
Hey, let's try the Repario on that.
Maybe.
Hey y'all, it's a little bit warm here. Well, it's okay, it's cold today, but... Alright, I've never tried this before. What's it gonna do? Hey, okay, well, we cooked something for no reason. Can we shove her ass out of the way so we can get into the dumpster? No. No, you're not going to get in there. She claimed it because you were too busy messing around with other crap. You snooze, you lose. Is that a... Swipe? Oh, yeah. Get your butt over here. I don't think I realized this was here. Or if I did, I forgot it. We would definitely... Because I was going to have her possibly do some candle making, too. I keep wanting to do that candle making, but the whole thing, like, you gotta use the bits and pieces and the recycle machine and all, like, man, why I gotta do that crap? Why can't I just have some freaking... I understand I'm needing some dye if I want to make colors, but why can't I just collect beeswax and soy wax and get on with it? Unless I'm mistaken, but... What? Hey, put the posters on here. That's bullcrap. Even if it's the same posters, just put them on here. I still, they could have just put, just mixed in one or two posters about recycling and then kept the theme going, but no. Gosh, there's a lot. Maybe it's only during certain seasons that these things sprout up. Maybe that's why I never noticed them. Just... There's too much of that people being namby-pamby bitches about the, you you can't put that in every pack because we already paid money in a different pack for certain things. Like, don't put bunk beds in another pack or give them away for free because we got them in this pack. That looks new. I don't know if that has anything to do with the natural living or not. But... Oh, I was like, are you done already? And that's the other thing, like, you know, I kind of started it with having Jocelyn do a little bit of it. But it's like, you know, trying out all the different neighborhood action plans and seeing what they all do to the neighborhoods. It's like you'd have to play several playthroughs to like find that all out. I mean, it's like there is gameplay there. It just you got to commit to it. You know, and have time for it. Look at that. See, there's one up there. And two of them there. Well, they're power boxes. Yeah. What about over here? We got anything over here? I do like, you know, not having to reach for the shift key. Oh, quit being a... Here, you know what? Let's try it, Get yourself some inspiration first. Now, see, I'm not sure if the... Because, whatchamacallit... I mean, we use some for the... You feel better now? Do you feel better now, Maureen? I named her after Maureen O'Hara. I think that's her name from Parent Trap and Only the Lonely. Dum 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 doo doo. Only the lonely. Well, we don't really use it other than the flying, so if the flying's using it, then maybe it's empty, but... I mean, other than just now when I zapped the stove, I haven't really zapped much. We did have, you know, Jocelyn did her thing over here, and they fixed up Conifer Station. Charity manual? Is that like a book? Yeah, it's a charity manual. You open it up and you do some charity. No rummaging there. Nope, can't go there. Must not be any frogs or anything in here. Oh yeah, man, my lovely these things have been twitching like that ever since they revamped. Yeah, maybe you're the one that's twitching. No, I'm not. You sure? Oh, that we're already here. Well, too late for that. Should beat us to it. Beach, get out of my dumpster. And what would you get? Buddy, settle down. Well, for whatever reason, we were able to get in here. Oh, did it just give us the bits and pieces already? Buddy, stop! You just came in. You need to stop it, dog. Seriously. Stop. Oh yeah, we definitely want to find some frogs. Let's go. Lay down. Lay down. You just came in. You just came in, you peed, you pooped, you're done. You're being needy for no reason. You can put your arms down when we get to school. Alright, where's the frog finding at? Is that in the... We do that in the thing here? Yeah. We already talked to Freddy. Freddy's one of the kids. Monica Lopez. I love how they just pick random Sims to be these things. They had Katrina Caliente doing this one time. Okay, Blaine Anderson. I created him. He is a lawyer, so it's fun. It's kind of odd they did that because that's kind of what that's kind of what he's gonna be. He's just not important yet. No, you can't. I can't have you talk to him yet because he doesn't exist yet. Actually, yeah, we can. You can talk to him.
That's the noise us. What's Susa?
Maybe we can say that's what started it. But she started talking to him, and he started looking into things. Maybe she wanted to make a will to include her son in the different things, and later on at some point he's going to find out that he's also a sleazebag. He is, not the son. Alright, so she done all that. Has she actually... Does that count as introducing? Yeah, we'll just do respectful. Yeah, we're gonna pretend that you're from Asia, and we'll respectful you. How's it going there, Monica? One of the cover models. And she don't look like she's singing right now. Oh, look. Yeah. Did you tell him, hey, we could have had to stop earlier had I hosted? Just blame the teen. It's like, no, I was gonna host, but I was trying to give him some time to be on his computer, to be nice for a change. It had nothing to do with me wanting some time off. Oh, he became friends with Karen. Oh. Buddy, stop. I don't have anything. Stop. Lay down. Damn it, dog. It's only been a few minutes. Lay down. You ain't even been drinking. Damn it. Just pause. You got me so flustered, I can't even pause the damn game. Damn it. It's gotta be you all the time, huh? I guess I gotta let him out again. Because he's not gonna shut up otherwise. I watched you. You let out a pebble there, Then you decided to walk around some more. You need to, get your shit done. Come here. Like I said, by the time I get you back in, I'm going to want food. Then I'm going to be walking away from the screen some more. I mean, have to stop you from going around the pool, that wouldn't happen. Buddy, quit fighting with me. I gotta go back up there now. Punk. Hey, you've caused enough drama. You can wait a minute. Oh. Yep. See? It's all your fault. If I didn't have to let you out again, I wouldn't have stepped in it. And now nobody's left. Nice a lot, dog. Well, sorry I missed you leaving, but hopefully the drama goes away. Oh, you just can't leave, can you? You just can't. You know, it's like, oh, no, we can't leave yet. No, I don't want to. They're going to be dragging you out like one of them like commercials for a store or something. No, I want to stay at the sale. No, I like the airport. Don't pull me away. Buddy, you lay down. Lay down and wait your turn. You've done enough. If I didn't have to go out there and play goalie to keep you from walking on the pool, I wouldn't have done that. But no. Okay, we already found the frogs. What did we find though? What do we find? Oh, we got a rare death frog. We already had one. Well, they're not so rare anymore. I got 2 of them. I could breed them. I could eat them. Should I eat the death frog? Eat 'em, need 'em, got 'em, need 'em, eat 'em. And I gotta need it, baby. Feeling kinda froggy, baby. Oh. Lay down. Lay down. I like how the mop has bubbles. It's like something out of like bed knobs and broomsticks or something. Hey, let's go to the Finchwick. You know, maybe we'll find something we might want to do for next time or something. Well, they don't have horse competition at Finchwick because the horses didn't come with it. But we're definitely going to be, at some point, getting a horse of some sort. Way to go, Ian. Like I care. Okay, Marcus is here, you're here, so you're here together. Nobody cheating on each other. Is the other crumple bottom here? I wanna zap her with I wanna read her aura and then grant her a sacred blessing. Right now. Lay down. Well, I don't do that. I've had enough car accidents trying to drive normal. I mean, to be fair, the last one I had, I did try to drive like a maniac, and it cost me. It's not good to the car was gonna let me out of the gas station, and the one behind it didn't know that. And then I looked over at the intersection and saw the car coming from turning off the other street, and so I punched it. And, well, the one car was going into the left turn lane, and, well, we met each other. Lay down. Oh, look, she's not wearing her usual. That's weird that she'd be wearing. I know that they all kind of randomly wear this style influencer thing, but the fact that she's doing it as a vendor. Lay down. Lay down, dog. Lay down. Lay down. Actually, no, I don't want to sell the carrots because I want to give those to wild animals if I come across them. Okay, we don't need the cow plant berry. We're not growing, Or do we? I'm sure we'll get another one before the thing's over. Maybe that could be like the last thing we do. I really don't want to have to mess with that when we don't really need to right now. Buddy, stop. Yeah, I know we're growing lemons already. Buddy, lay down. Oh, wait, no, wait. This is your fertilizer.
I'm going to climb.
Lay down, dog. Lay down. Lay down. Well, I shall try to endeavor. What? Yeah, and endeavor whatever. It's a meat pie. Uh-oh, Sweeney Todd's at it again. Lay down. Lay down. Oh, somebody, Okay, does that give me one? I guess not. Lay down, dog. Lay down. Okay, we weren't finding anything in Evergreen Harbor. Let's move on to Brightchester. Stop.
Ha! Ha! Oh, chunky. Oh. Whew. How to shore.
Yeah, I agree. Lay down, buddy. Wait, will you stop? Buddy, I'm sorry if this takes longer than you want it to, but I can't give you yours first because then you're going to just whine while I'm eating mine after that. And then you won't get anything after that. Stop it. Lay down. Down. Lay down. Alright, you know what? I don't want to waste time on things, you know, if they're not obvious right away. It's like, I know we can find them right away if we go to Willow Creek, but ow. Everybody, send thoughts and prayers and all that, and good vibes to make sure that that Freebird gets to where she's going and back. Punium and a robot salvage part. Alexa, dial the emergency number. I need tacos. You know what? We haven't gone there. It's been a long time since anybody invited us to the frickin' ruins. Let's go. Our wizard friends. Karen. Cruella Preener. And we'll invite Crispin. We'll get Jeb out of the house. I think you're the gnome guy. Oh, never mind. Well, darn, we can't invite Skeletor. Skeletor or Crispin? Skeletor or Crispin? We'll do Crispin this time. Your pocket heard me talking about you and it said something. Prequel didn't come. I mean, we did get her. I'm pretty sure we got her to come to the full moon thing. Is that Becca? Yep, Becca. I haven't seen her around in a while. Well, Jeb's had enough. Girl and boy. I know. Lay down. There's Karen. Lay down. Lay down. Lay. Get back and lay down. I don't want you falling off the bed. Oh, hopefully it's not the bad news either. The one with all the fake news. I swear, you know. It's like sitting in the break room watching a news channel from the people who don't believe in science. A weather channel. A weather channel. Yeah, let's watch a weather channel from the people who don't believe in science. Hey, Die Hard's a Christmas movie, right? Let's get some Die Hard on the TV. I think you're, well, depending on when, yeah. Speaking of which, I got Hulu this year. I should be able to watch A Christmas Story. I think it starts at 8 o'clock, though. Not 8 o'clock. Then I'm sure there's another channel that's got, somebody's got, or at least in the past they had, Christmas Vacation all day long. Oh. Excuse me. I haven't been paying attention here. Here, let's do a wedding group dance. Come on, y'all. I don't know who's getting married, but hopefully it's not our butts on the ground. Oh, Jeb didn't leave. He was just doing something. Have a chunk of pepperoni. Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire. Yeah, let's watch that. And so I can't watch the Harry Potter stuff without binging them. It's just, I don't want to watch just one of them. I never watched them until I was able to binge them. It's like, no, if I want to know the whole damn story. It's like, it was hard enough when I finally watched the Lord of the Rings ones, and I still then had to wait for Return of the King to come out. Yeah, you like dancing. She gonna make a plate, buddy. She gonna make a plate. I'm gonna make you a plate. Okay? You ready? You ready for a plate? I'm gonna make you a plate. You gonna have what's known as pulled pork, and then some more pulled pork, because that's what the deli had. Deli had pulled pork. They got them things of already pulled pork and already pulled chicken. It's like, yep. Give that to the dog. And you can choose the one that doesn't have seasoning on it. Everything a growing 18-year-old dog needs. We don't play the I can has cheeseburger thing here, where wait until their last day to finally give them a damn cheeseburger. No, you're gonna have good stuff every day. I mean, he's eating pulled pork and I'm not. What did you eat? Well, I ate frozen pizza. Did you at least warm it up first? Yeah. Oh, okay. We're not. No, I'm sorry, but we're not doing the fitness stuff. She's an elder, and we've already had the moments when she was getting really fatigued. So she only works out by swimming, or well, dancing right now. Well, at least that drive wasn't too far. You know. Okay, now we're on our way. Tell everybody I'm on my way. Yes, I'm on my way. Oh man, I watched that movie over and over again. What one? Brother Bear. Brother Bear, that's a good one. The boy who became a man by becoming a bear. I don't know, buddy. I might have taken too much for you. We'll find out. I mean, it is Christmas, right? Close enough. You're not watching your figure, are you? Hey, we're trying to do something here, lady. Go play with your pottery wheels and leave us alone. Now I gotta look and see if we did the frog or not. Okay, we got that frog there. Platinum. Yoda baby, slip a saber under my tree for me. Been a Jedi all year. No, you ain't. Don't lie. You got too much anger to be a Jedi. Screw the damn Jedi and their damn anger crap, okay? Just because somebody's freaking angry once in a while doesn't mean they can't be a damn Jedi. Oh no, you're angry! Yeah, well quit being a bitch and I won't have to be freaking angry all the time. You know, I didn't ask to be a Jedi. You guys, took me from my house, brought me here, and then you won't let me be a damn Jedi after you, promised me all this crap? Well, Penny wants to talk. Alright, well, Penny, you get your butt down here and do the talking. You still up there, ain't you? Yeah, I bet you Penny's still way up here expecting me to talk to her. Also winter, yep. Oh, she got down here by us, wherever we're at. Well, that's Penny for you. She's cool. You know, she just wants to be friendly. You know, that's why she was nice to Mr. Bean all them years ago. You know, it's like, oh, you're my neighbor? You're cool. You know, don't have to date everybody, but she's cool. What's that? Spirited. She's a spirited sim. I mean, I don't know if she is or not, but that's kind of what it reminds me of. Well, that's what our Penny is. Yeah. We haven't really, we should play her sometimes. You know, her and her daughter. One of these days we need to have everybody have a play date. Oh, Ma wants to talk now, huh? Yeah, here, talk about the worst things that have happened. That sounds new to me. Oh, yeah, well, this is what happened to me. The flea market. Well, we haven't gone to the flea market yet with her. Let's go. Ralphie, what do you want for Christmas this year? How about a nice This year I want the BB gun pistol. I don't want to have the big long rifle. I just want a pistol. Pull out my my pebble pistol and go pop, pop, pop. You flash them yellow eyes at me again, Scott Farkass. You gonna get one. Yeah, well, apparently, in the second one, the sequel, well, there's like several sequels to that movie. There's Ollie Hop Noodles Haven of Bliss that was on the Disney Channel. That's when later on he's a teenager, played by Jerry O'Connell, and they drive up through Michigan on summer vacation. And the mom's looking for they lose the little fuzz bucket dog, or and that's a good one because if I recall correctly, it still had the same dad. Darren McGavin, I think, played the dad. Let me make sure. IMDb. All right, Ollie. Nope. Ollly. Okay, 1988. It might have been Darren McGavin. I don't know. Maybe it was a different guy. Come on, load. Oh no, it's James Seeking playing the old man, not. Okay. But anyway, there's that sequel, and then later on they had one called "It Runs in the Family." That starred Macaulay Culkin's younger brothers as Ralph and Randy. And that took place the summer after he got his BB gun. And, spoiler alert, in that one, Randy shoots Ralphie in the butt with the BB gun. So he didn't shoot his eye out, but he got his ass shot. And then, of course, when he gets shot, being that it's one of the Culkin kids, he's doing the like Macaulay. No. But, in that one, Scott Farkus is no longer the top bully. He's like number 2 bully now, and there's a new bully in town. Or a new bully took over. So new shenanigans happen with the bullies and Ralphie. I won't say what, because it's, And then the mom is played by Mary Steenburgen, and then Charles Grodin takes over the old man role. And if you've seen any Charles Grodin movies, you know that's, he is going to be Charles Grodin. Like if you watch Beethoven or any of that, Yeah, so. It's a good one. The problem is it's because it's not called, a Christmas story or a summer story or, it runs in the family. It's lesser known. Like, I didn't know about it until, like, years later, like, looking through the Netflix or on-demand movies and seeing I'm like, what is this? And then realizing, oh, that's a sequel. And then after that, a few years later, they came out with A Christmas Story 2, where 16-year-old Ralphie's wanting a car. And then in that one, they got Daniel Stern from Home Alone as the dad. So, yeah, I think I only watched that one once. But, yes, there are sequels to that movie, if you didn't know that. Okay, let's go talk to her. I'm not sure if she's a fairy or not. Oh, Johnny Zest is here. All gone, but well, here you can have this paper plate, but otherwise it's all gone. Oh wow, you granted a sacred blessing without me even telling you to do it. I really wish I could stop the financial status bullcrap. It's useless information. And first of all, if somebody's got like $300, they're doing okay. It doesn't tell me jack squat. Hey, Beatrice is here. An alien, a fairy, and a bird walk into a bar. Alright, who's here? Did any of them show up? Damn it. Buddy! Will you please be careful? I don't want you breaking your foot on a damn plate. Just stop, okay? Just stop. Just stop. Where'd your plate go? Where'd this one? Okay. Here. Just. In the meantime, a bunch of freaking time's gone by. Here, give me some curry. We want to practice. Alright, we're gonna buy the crystals here. No, we're not. You didn't try yet. I don't want to cheat that. You want to buy this chair? I don't know. What are we gonna do with it? You want to buy this thing? How about this? You probably want this. Well, who are we buying from? I want to haggle. Down at Haggle Rock. Lila Bell. Dance your cares away. Worries for another day. Let them Fraggles play. And then he goes and gets a job where he has to deal with the silly creatures every day. Dear Nephew Gobo, today the silly creatures threw the bacon around again. Assholes. Seiji Mieta? Where are you? What are you so happy about me for? Miracle Zero? Have we met Seiji yet? Because I mean, if he's not on here, that's probably him. Oh, are you the one that invited us here to begin with? Are you going to shoot from there? Oh, there's Cruella. Welcome to the flea market, Cruella. Come on, everybody. Hey, does Cruella have a, Is she gonna change into an athletic outfit? This should prove it. Nope, did not change clothes. She's not wearing a costume. All gone. Buddy, all gone. In a world where Skeletor and a giant bird and a fairy and a spellcaster and an alien can all get along, you can all dream big. Wait, no, stop. You're embarrassed. Don't need you dying of embarrassment. Look at the bright side. Lay down. For a second there, I thought that was Nancy. Ayaka Tanaka.
Shumbus Smurgs Ungo. Watanabe. Pipital Dimfish.
Orbe.
Yep.
Injune Manzo.
Employed. Blurma. Boy, big boy. Oh shit.
Lay down, bud. Oh, looks like Karen's trying to use some skills there. Hey, she made one. Proposed crazy scheme with Skeletor, huh? You don't want to joke about politicians?
Let's see about a job. Dinaba, ya flam shush.
Melody.
See you later, Skelly.
Looks so nice.
Ooh. So
There, did we make one? Okay, let's go dig in the boxes.
Ooh, wonderful.
Oh, we're over here. Who's that, Aubrey? Well, we definitely want to talk to Aubrey. Where shall we go now? Lay down. Um, let's see, 7:30. I need to get some noise going. Um, Buddy, stop. I gotta go get my coffee warmed up. Lay down. No, we're not having this. You have been out. You've had food. Lay down. I need to relax. I don't get to really relax tomorrow, okay? I have to get in my car. I have to drive places. When I get there, I gotta stay out of the way of his damn dogs will be probably stepping on my foot. Thankfully, I'll still have my shoes on, but I need to relax. I need to rest this foot. Because I got to work 6 days in a row after that. Lay down. I'll be right back. I gotta warm this coffee up. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Lay down. Lay down. Okay, well, before I do anything, let me put some, get some ointment on my foot. Do what? Some ointment. Okay, I need some ointment. You ain't need nothing. You're supposed to be entertaining people. Yeah? Well, if I wait until I shove my foot up their asses, they might be entertained. But then I'm still going to need the ointment after that. Yeah, why you gotta be like that? Like what? Somebody who needs ointment on their foot? Why you keep talking about that? I will say the word ointment as many times as I need to say the word ointment. You ain't gonna fracking stop me. Why can't you just call it Neosporin or something? Well, first of all, it's not Neosporin, it's a store brand. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it does look like it's getting a little, yeah. Yeah, we definitely need to do this. It's not good. No, it isn't. That's why we need to stay off our foot and stop shoving it in the damn shoe every 5 minutes to let the dog out. Okay. Yep. Oh. Stop putting the damn headphones on until you're done messing around. Lay down. Buddy, just stop. It's tape. It's medical tape, okay? That's all it is. I just need you to stop. I need to relax. How's that working out for you? Let's see, did he bother saying something yet? Because for all I know, he said something while I wasn't here. No, nothing yet. Just slow down, bud. What the hell is this about? Oh, okay. Hold on a minute here. That's what we could do. I don't think anybody wants me to, but we could. Hey. Since when did we care about that? Do we really want to start singing? Do you want to stop me? I mean, I might not be having holiday content, but I could always do my holiday playlist. Or at least as best as I can. Well, you want to put it on, we would put it on shuffle and then we won't know what's coming up. The sooner you start it, the sooner you can sing it. I mean, I don't know all the words to everything. Let's get the lyrics to this one, though, because that's, another one telling me that's not who I thought wrote that. God damn it. I need to stop looking at that. So I could have sworn she wrote that. Well, here, let's look at this one and find out that I'm wrong too, huh? How about that? Really make me happy. Okay, good. I'm not wrong about that. That one was... Okay, that's Diane Warren and Gloria Estefan. It really pissed me off. Now I don't want to listen to that. Oh, damn it. I don't know. Well, I wanted to find some goddamn frogs and get it over with. That's what I want to do. I'm tired of all these damn interruptions and dog going out 5 million times. What the hell is this? Oh. Let's get out of here. Yeah, that really pisses me off. I thought that was one of hers. Well, it's not. I think you're confused because I think she did the one from Pearl Harbor. So you just automatically assumed that she did both of them. Well, now that you said that, now I gotta make sure that she did the one from Pearl Harbor. Okay, that one says Diane Warren. But she didn't do the Grinch one. No, she didn't do the Grinch one. I really don't want to say who ended up doing that, because I'm a little surprised by that. I don't know how much was who and doing what, but we could just skip that song when we get to it. I just can't do it. I can't do it. Well, you were gonna listen to Greg Lake. Yeah, I know. Well, what's his name? Well, you only got a couple of minutes to do this anyway, because then the movie will come on. I mean, for me to listen to, not to end the stream or anything. I don't want to do that one. I don't feel like singing it right now. Yep. Start with this one, okay? Just start. Do this, okay? All right. And hit shuffle, and then you can decide. You know you're gonna do it wrong, right? Yeah, I know I'm gonna do it wrong. Who gives a crap? Like I've been doing anything right lately? I don't think there's any frogs. I don't feel like singing right now. Maybe later. Okay, well, look and see if there's any trains going. No? No, there's no trains going. Oh, damn it.
Oh, me?
Yeah, turn him on. Okay, this... Alright, we're not doing this yet. Alright, let's go here. Let's go see if we can do some more magic stuff. In case we forgot. I mean, in case we haven't been there yet today. We're suffering Wheel of Fortune. Well, I haven't watched the real thing in forever, but I am, Stu used to play that on his channel, and we'd all get to, help him play it. I mean, I am somewhat good at that. One of my favorite things is when somebody's got the stinking game shows on in the break room instead of stupid news or other crap. Especially like the 80s ones coming in there and classic concentration or, and guessing the things before the contestants do. But, I don't care if they're annoyed. That's not family. So you put something on in the break room TV, you get what you gonna get. Meow. Buddy, lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Did you drink all your water? No, you got some. Well, hopefully it's just one episode. Is this somebody who doesn't have cable? They only have like a couple of channels? Because that's always, you know, like way back in the day when Grandma only had 3 channels. It's like you'd be praying that there was some sort of football on, even if you weren't watching, if you weren't into football. It's like, please be that instead of, you know, 60 Minutes and all the other. I mean, back then when it was just boring crap. I mean, like, I think Easter was like one of the first times that I had seen Willy Wonka, the old one. Now, as an adult, I'm like, okay, candy might have been the theme of that movie, but that's not exactly a family movie. That guy was a psycho. Okay. She's gonna get up and go change the channel. Enough of this! Enough of this! It's not even real!
Rashu and Arva. Huh.
I don't want no more before and afters and you know. I miss the days of Wheel of Fortune when they had to like spend the money and then like, okay, the rest on a service merchandise gift certificate. It's like, oh, you got $4.10 left. Okay, give me a gift certificate. It's a shame we can't see a version of this where it's like all put together. Like if there's a spell one day that you can get to like pull it back together. You know. Or maybe just a certain day, like on the day of a full moon or something, it pulls together, or on the solstice, or Okay, that looks like new. Anthony Applegate. Yep. Hey, we successfully did it. I can't tell if that's different or not. Okay, nothing new there.
Heavenly.
Alright, let's head back to the house. I wonder if we let's go to our other house. Even though we don't live there anymore, let's go there and see if we can pick up things that we used to own. If we left something there. Because, she used to own that. Well, that's why things look so different. It was still winter when we left. Okay, we don't own that anymore. Alcron and Surat, yeah, that thing.
They moved her back. They did that. Anna believed that. Well, that would be good. But I was not up. He's a cold habit.
We don't have our amethyst anymore. Okay, so we can buy amethyst because we have unlocked it before. Even though it doesn't. I wish it didn't do that. It only counts for the house, not Did you escape without a guilt trip? Okay, fine. You can leave now. You don't want to be here anyway. Hmm. Wait a minute. We came here. Let's at least calm down, buddy. What do we get? Nothing? Well, that's about what I expect. I get nothing. You ain't seen nothing yet. But baby, you just ain't seen nothing yet. Well, that's what I got. I got nothing. Hmm. Okay, we got time capsules.
The gel jet?
We haven't been opening our time capsules yet. I forget. Let's go on. Let's go up here. I know the plants and stuff are all kind of up here. There's not much down in the city or in the neighborhood street. The old Granville neighborhood.
The Moisa playing Bob.
Lumber.
Yeah, best. Yes, and our mom. Sushi blossom. Dolly Kumar. Seneca Belindy.
Dog's sleeping.
Yes, you can.
Saba.
No me lo-
Oh, there's more over there. You escaped. You escaped. If you like pina coladas, getting caught in the rain. If you're not into yoga, if you have half a brain. Oh, so that was your frigid bitch moment. Now, you frigid bitch, make me have to clean. So, you told no one to stick around and help. And no one, since you're so good at cleaning, stick around and help. This neighborhood actually has quite a few here. You just have to come up here to do it. What are we booming at? You really at 700? Wow. You got 700 today. Calm down, buddy. Are we able to see anybody doing anything out here? No? Lay down, baby. Lay down. Okay, let's kind of go different with her. Let's start out on the island. Buddy, lay down. Just lay down. That's one thing I made it a point to do. Like, I live back in a little bit of a cul-de-sac here, so each year I try to remember at least once to go. You know, like I can see the ones on my normal turn in here. Got, you know, the people that have done up their houses, but the other day, you know, because I worked until it was after dark, I you know, I took the other side street just to see, you know, what some of the other people have done. You know, I mean, I don't go hog wild with it, but I'm within about, I'd say about 7 miles away. There's like a really famous street that everybody goes to. Like, okay, it's like Tilson Street or something like that, where they not only do they do the Halloween stuff, but they also, I think they do the Christmas stuff. You know, it's just one of them years. You know, maybe you'll feel like this next year, maybe you won't, but it's just, people gotta understand, it's not a good year. There's a lot of, you know, everybody has a reason, and it's you're entitled to your feelings. You know? It just, there's just a lot of shit happening out there, and we're all dealing with things the way we're dealing with them. You know, sometimes it's better to not say a lot of stuff than, it's like, I mean, what's better? What's better? You know, how things did go, or go full blown host it again and really fly off the handle like Clark Griswold, and nobody saves the day. You know, in the movie there was a happy ending, but that movie could have ended with a chainsaw. Maribel. Aha. The holy grail of Christmas gifts. The range model air rifle. There he is, Red Rider himself. Go tell it on the mountain. Oh, wait, there's... Oh, there we go. Ralphie, Randy, on the double. I mean 2 minutes. Come on, I got here first, Ralphie. Cut it out. You hear this guy that swallowed a yo-yo? On a bet. Cloud Hopper down in Griffith, Indiana. The Lone Ranger's nephew's horse. The great characters in American literature. Freebird flying. I bet you never guess what I'm going to ask for Christmas. A new furnace. Oh, yeah. Well, especially now they want all these power companies want to put out the stupid, data centers everywhere, which frickin', you're using more power yourself. And water. No, you'll shoot your eye out. Just give me some Tinker Toys instead. BB guns are dangerous. There's starving people in China that want your oatmeal. Right now. Right now, give them your oatmeal. If it fits, it ships. Yeah, that's, yeah, maybe so. It just, that's always the problem. It's like certain people just don't understand that you're upset about something, and you hold it in. That's my problem. I hold things in because I'm non-confrontational. So when it does finally come out, it's like, where the hell did that come from? And it's like, how could you be so thoughtless and cruel and to speak your mind? I just love how I got this. She's a business owner. She owns a tree house. She owns a tree house. Hello, Dorothy. You just asked me if I want to be an entertainer. Here, talk about grilled cheese. It's always a good thing to talk about. Little pictures. Billiatures. Darn. It's a shame I can't just, magic, cure the dog. Or cat, whatever that is. Open up the damper, will ya? Rattle trap. You Norton Blorton rattle trap. That's what it. You sounded like Ralphie beating up the bully. You no good Norton Blorton rattle Blorton Dorton Knuckin Blorton Gorton. Ralphie, your mother. Tell Mom to go the hell away too. I can't put my arms down. I can't put my arms down. She followed me here. Put your arms down when you get to school. She gave you the yellow eyes, didn't she? It's like, what? You have the nerve to I'm giving you the yellow eyes now. What does it look like I'm doing? Picking goobers?
Oh, where'd you know?
Come on, guys, wait up! Can't get up! I can't get up! Robbie, I can't get up! You'll shoot your eye out. Just in case you didn't know that, I mean, you're gonna shoot your eye out. Oh, damn it. Alright, 1 second here. Stupid thing. I need you to stay wrapped around my foot. Okay? Can you cooperate, please? Because you don't work very well as a bandage if you're not touching where I need you to touch. Now, either you stay using this other tape, or I'm going to use the damn duct tape. Because I've had just about enough. I do have masking tape. I could just use a big piece of masking tape, right? It's pretty much the same as this little tiny masking tape crap. If I could just find the damn masking tape. Because, you know, me and my, never put anything back where I... You know, I always put things, hey, I'll put it there. It's easier to find there. Okay, where did I put it? And just remember, it wasn't my idea. So, hey, don't, you can't talk to that guy on online anymore. He conned you into being a meanie for Christmas. Buddy, it's not food. You're doing it again. You're thinking I've got something when I don't. All gone. I don't have anything. I'm trying to wrap a frickin' paper towel and tape on my foot so I can actually have a bandage on there. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down, be a good boy. Lay down, be a good boy. Okay? Lay down, be a good boy. I'll rub on you. Okay? Okay, where are we at? Alright, we found a little bit of stuff over here. Holy cow! Wow, it's the cops! Oh no, they're coming to arrest us. We made him stick his tongue to the flagpole. Here, we'll go to the White House. You know, it's funny because technically, buddy, lay down. Technically, this whole series started a couple days before I did the... Because I had started messing with this series about this bed and breakfast. And then I decided to build the train case building after that. You know, and it's like... I could not... You know, it's like... You watch this and you're thinking... Is she giving the theme assignment as a punishment for the flagpole thing? Or was she originally going to do that? Scott Farkas? What a rotten name. Yellow eyes. So help me God, yellow eyes. Grover Dill. Uncle. Uncle. Oh, man. Skunk again. Hey, there's a frog. Well, still got 4 of those. It's meatloaf night. Meatloaf is good. Oh, Randy won't eat the potatoes. He's playing with them. You know, that's even worse than eating potatoes. That's playing with them, letting them get cold because you don't want to eat them. You know? It's like you're already mashed and stuff like that. You know? They're going to waste. Oh, I wanted to use the copy paste though. Meatloaf. Meatloaf. I hate meatloaf. Oink oink. How the piggies eat. Show me how the piggies eat. You can do it. Show me how them piggies eat. You know, pretend like the piggies actually like the meatloaf. It is here. I'm saying this one last time. I don't want to see any commercials for any kind of glue, flex glue, super glue, any of that. If they're not going to say their glue can fix the leg lamp. Because that's the emergency right there. You need that leg lamp glued back together, and it needs to stay strong. And if you can't put that leg lamp back together and have it be staying strong using the glue, then your glue is worth nothing. Fragile. It must be.
The gel?
Well, it could be anything in there. Well, hopefully nobody's mad at you enough to take your computer away for, like grounding you. It's a leg, like in a statue. Yeah, statue. This is a lamp. No, not the front room window. Don't anybody move. Yeah. Yeah. It's a major award. You have to be the rank of major to win that. Okay, I must have turned this on to watch rather than clicking on the one that everybody else is watching, because I'm not getting any commercials. You'll get no commercials. You know, Christmas sucks if somebody else takes away your joy, you know? It's not supposed to be a chore. Couldn't we ask the grandparents to stay at a hotel this year? Well, yay, yay, way to go, Ralphie! You did an awesome job, Ralphie! I'm just turning in my theme. You can take your seat now. What spares?
Sombra? Who's your young folk?
Yeah, you don't want to miss all the good trees.
Sylvie Webb?
Don't want to waste electricity. Oh, fudge. This here is a tree. Just put it in the corner. Did you know that the I mean, I might have said this the other day. I forget who was around, but the for the original cartoon version of the Grinch, they had Boris Karloff doing the talking for the Grinch, but the one that sang, excuse me, the one that sang the Grinch song Thurl Ravenscroft. He was well known as the booming voices behind Tony the Tiger. And he also sang, he was uncredited, but he sang You're a Mean One, Mr. Grinch. So, Somebody who's always talking about the cereal being great went to a lot of trouble talking about how the Grinch is not so great. He died in 2005, though. You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. You really are a heel. Oh, fudge. Oh, fudge and toadstool sandwiches with arsenic sauce. Well, we might as well do that. That's what I thought you said. Eight minutes. There's another frog. Ralphie? She didn't say that.
Where's the dip? Open Laguna.
Ralphie! Miss Kitty, have you ever thought of running away? Settling down, would you marry me? Well, it's not easy. Can't be. It can't be easy being in the middle. I mean, probably from his father. Right. I didn't do nothing, Ma. What? I didn't do nothing, Ma. That lady should have got an Oscar. I mean, was she actually beating on a kid, or was she just, because there's, to be having that kind of conniption and sounding like she's beating that kid and choking him out and all that, and that should have been at least the best supporting actor or actress or something. I mean, they should have had her in Mommy Dearest. Hey, look, we already got another frog. It was soap poisoning. Why, it's Ralph. With a cane. What brought you to this lonely state? Lowly state. It was soap poisoning. Oh. It was asking me to clean up and giving me soap poisoning. That's all you were doing. You just didn't want soap poisoning, right? You might have accidentally swallowed some dish soap. She probably wanted you to have a cup of cheer or a Tide Pod. It's like, no, we're not doing it. I don't want no cup of cheer this year. Gotta be careful with that stuff. Get us some wolf's bane. Okay, we're not asking for trouble here, are we?
Gorsley, Nimanu Friva, Gamerish Brihe, Accruits, Honey, Oza, up.
Annie is depending on you. That's all it was. You needed to get home so you could hear Annie's secret message. You know? It's important stuff. You know, you can't tell her that you're a member of the secret society because it's a secret society. They could always practice playing The Sims, right? Let's see what they'll do with a black Victorian. Did I say a black Victorian? Why did I say an old Victorian? I mean, I'm sure there's some black Victorians too, but you know. Be sure to decorate your old Victorian house. Oh, they're disappearing. No, I'm like, I could have sworn I saw that. Red cabbage again. Hospital Pfeiffer. You bladderpuss. Hey, I can go buy one of these kind of, you know. Here. Buy one of these. You Monday noodle. I broke your lamp. Don't you touch that. You were always jealous. Jealous that I won. You used up all the glue on purpose. Not a finger. On my butterfinger. Okay, we got at least 4 of those. Got plenty of wolfsbane. Okay, so we're good on the wolfsbanes. That one disappeared on us, so we're not getting it back. That one's gone too. How dare she laugh like that at him? It's not his fault the glue didn't work. Rawr! Oh, news! You're no longer welcome over there. Ever again. Yeah. C plus. You'll shoot your eye out.
Huh? Stonebrook? Shoot your young folk.
Happier kids who are all gonna get what they wanted for Christmas. I'm probably in trouble. I mean, it's not like I'm trying to encourage it, but I'm telling it like it is. Listen, jerk. When I tell you to come, you better come. Oh, here she goes. Here goes Freebird flying. She's gonna jump on that bully. Hey, kid. I'm telling my dad. Yeah, my grown-up dad is gonna come beat you up, little kid.
Oh. Dag.
Bag.
Ah. Reputation. Audra. Pivotal.
Yeah, whatever. You can like that. Doesn't mean you have to hate the other kind. Not today. Daddy's gonna kill Ralphie. Ralphie doesn't even know it, that his brother probably saved his ass. Where's your glasses? Oh. Oh. A different kind of chill. The other wind chill factor. Morgan Fires. Have you ever been to the Morgan Fires? They get really hot. I'll ask Santa. Santa Barbara and Santa Monica. I like the Tin Man. I like the Wizard of Oz. Don't bother me, I'm thinking. Shut up, Ralphie! Santa, Santa! Yeah, the one in the parade is not the real Santa. Only one inside the department store. That's the real one. I gotta go, tell the one in this department store what I want for Christmas. Because that one in the parade, he's not gonna care. Why has nobody thought to build one of these slide thingies for Santa Claus since then? You know? You'd think they'd build one. It's like, come experience the real Christmas story, Christmas experience. No, we don't need to do that. If we don't have what I want, the line ends here and begins there. All the way back in Terre Haute. Yeah. Daniel! Merry Christmas, Daniel. I like the Tin Man. Here's a wet one. I wanna go. That's a toy truck. Get him off my lap, he's wet. You have a good night, too. And a good holiday. You have to have a good holiday, or Santa will tell me that you didn't have one. And then, I will have to intervene. I don't know what that means, but... Well, you'll have to get in your truck and drive over there with, like... Here, just in time for the holidays, let's, where is it? Sims? No. The hell, where'd it go? Where'd the Stu Spudman stuff go? Oh, damn it. Where the hell did it go? Damn it. Well, maybe I can find the episode. Nope. Oh, damn it. Where is it? Where is it? Ah, this one. Now, when was that? Ah, yes, The Christmas Tale with Stu Spud Clone. White Christmas? Alrighty. Just don't be sending that stuff this way. I don't want to be there with snow.
Merry Christmas and welcome to the Christmas Tale of Stu Spud Clone.
Yeah, Merry Christmas too.
In American Truck Simulator, featuring some clips mashed up with Sims 4.
Come on, hurry up.
Hello, Daniel. Merry Christmas.
Oh, I like clockwork.
Before we get started, we're going to attempt to play the video that I just made. Hi, I'm Warren Shelby. I'm the CEO of Walbert's West Coast Division. It's that time of year again. We've gathered several truckloads of toys. Some of our volunteer drivers will be delivering these loads to local area poor kids and kids in hospitals and whatnot. I'm proud of this program. I'd like to wish you all a Merry Christmas and a Happy Holidays. On December 24th, Stu Spud Clone was pulling into the garage in Wenatchee. He was about to take a couple days off for the Christmas holiday and get some rest, but he soon found out that there's no rest when you're working for Big Tony. Hey, punk, we got a message from the boss. Yeah, he's got a special assignment for you. You gonna do some loads of toys. You gonna deliver them to the poor kids. You gonna get at least 24 loads done. That's one for each hour. Oh, and another thing, you ain't using your truck. All you gotta do is show up and drive the truck from wherever we got them loads. And if you know what's good for you, you'll do them. Oh, and one more thing. Yeah, one more thing, punk. Season's beatings. Christmas, chump. Don't be late. When Stu woke up after his beating, it was getting close to midnight. He had no idea how he would get 24 loads done in only one day, but he knew he'd better try.
Okay, so there's that. And then, it looks like I lost my World Without You stuff too, huh? Yep.
Welcome. Hello. I'm Tiffany Grace Hilliard, and this is my daughter Belle. For a while I've been telling her a story about my days in high school, but we'd like to stop and take a moment to wish everybody happy holidays and a Merry Christmas. And we'd like to wish everybody the best for the new year. And we know some people who would also like to wish everybody happy holidays. Hi, it's me, Tiffany Grace Hilliard. It's my senior year, and I'm waiting for my best friend Ivy and my friend Harold to come walking by so we can walk to school. Hi, I'm Ivy Jade, and this is my boyfriend Jack. Merry Christmas, everyone. I hope everybody's having a happy holiday. Right, Jack? Yeah, Merry Christmas, everyone, and Happy New Year. Hope everybody gets lots of good presents. Hope all the kids get lots of good toys. Hope everybody's having fun. Hi, everybody. My wife Debbie and I would like to wish everybody a happy holidays, and a Merry Christmas, and a Happy New Year. Hi, I'm the art teacher, Miss Crystal Stone. I'd like to wish everybody happy holidays all over the world. Merry Christmas and Happy Hanukkah and whatever holidays you celebrate. I hope they're the best for you and your family. Howdy, I'm Miss Norwood. I teach baking and other culinary things here at the school. Merry Christmas, y'all. Here's wishing that everybody's pies and cakes and cookies are the best this year. Hello. I'm Fiona Kimbrough. I teach creative writing, and I also work as a seamstress at a bridal salon. I'd like to wish everybody a Merry Christmas and a Happy Holidays. And I hope everybody's finding some love from somebody. And I'd like to wish a Happy New Year to everyone as well. Howdy, y'all. I'm Ellie Bird. I teach drama here at the school. Hope everyone has a Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, and Happy New Year. Hope y'all don't have too much drama going on. We all know the holidays can be filled with a lot of that. Speaking of drama, episode 10 will be out soon. There's still plenty of my story to go. I will be telling it. Thank you for watching.
Okay, well, with that, I'm gonna go get some coffee warmed up. I will be right back. Oh, now I'm ow. That's a long way down, buddy. Not rah 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 rah. La 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 la. Like la 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 la. I'm not listening to Jeffrey, yet he is still talking. It's the Bowling Chinese restaurant. Oh, hopefully that's not my fault. You know, that sucks, but, you know, crap happens. I mean, when you're tired, you know, and just, people need to understand that. So the question becomes, oh, somehow it thought I wanted to watch Channel 7. No, I don't want to watch Channel 7. Nope. We don't have that one. I don't know. Um, no, I don't want in Espanol. I think I can live without that. Yes, she does love the outdoors. Thank you. Okay, who is this? Alright, anybody live right now that matters? Doesn't look like it, just a bunch of railroad cameras. My usual stuff. Um, I don't know. Bear with me, folks. I'm just looking for some background noise, and I'm not sure if I want a Christmas movie or something on YouTube or what. I don't know. I just don't know. I'm not, as much as I want to watch It's a Wonderful Life, it's like, I'm not feeling it this year because Mr. Potter's in charge of the goddamn country and I don't like it. It's worse than him. It's not just a rich guy, it's a rich asshole guy that. Anyway. Stop doing that. Don't pop stuff. Here, let's just. No, I want you to... Let's play it live. I don't want to... No! I don't want you to restart the damn thing. Damn it, and then you go all the way back up here like that. I'm trying to go to that fucking channel. Will you just go to this channel? Damn it! You know what? Fuck off, Hulu. You know, everything's just gotta be so fucking complicated all the time. It's always gotta be complicated. Can't you, all I want to do is click on the channel and go to whatever's playing, but no, it's gotta take me to the damn details page, and then when I hit the play button, it's, oh, start the movie over. No, I didn't want to do that. Well, I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna get on with what we're doing here for now. I want to complete the damn frog collection. No, we're not a style influencer. If anything, we're kind of copying off of somebody else's style. You know? If I switched out for the overalls instead of the star shirt, then we'd be looking like Tessa Bloom. Do we even need any more frogs? Yeah? It's funny because after getting that amethyst at the other house, now we don't have it. Let's see. No, no, that's a very specific club. Pretty much you have to either be her or you have to be somebody that already has Order of Lenore over their head. And even then, I can't get all of the members because some of them won't show up, so. Yeah, I might have to actually go talk to them in person next time it's Ravenwood Day. Or Ravenwood Fest or whatever.
Huh. Nerve Frosh.
Did we ever stop and read these?
Bernard Murphy's Grove.
Oh. Horseway. Never knew Freeba.
Emperor Sanguinary. Rational Conval. Victoria Viva Swat.
Zortham.
Yeah, we already know that one. We already know that one. One more fossil. Still got 7 frogs. We're kind of getting there on the magic.
popping noise in it. Yeah. That's the nail? Lost you not. Bacon? Flash? Heavenly. Oh. Roche the question on. Huh? Oh, Garasha Barbosa. Homa. Huh?
Turn that off. Well, one thing is for sure. I can't usually say this about other days, but I'm 99.9% certain that tomorrow I will not get called into work. Because first they would have to open the store on the one day of the year it's supposed to be closed. And that would mean that they're calling other people in. And I don't think they're doing that. So, you know. So I'm pretty sure I am not working tomorrow. But I won't be home. I won't be doing any streams until I get home from my brother's house. Unless, for some reason, that changes. You know, if somehow he has to work or something. I don't know, but... I mean, excuse me. What are they actually calling for tomorrow? Okay, so mid-30s-ish all day with clouds. Nothing. It's not a white Christmas here, but... And then Friday we got freezing rain, at least up until the part where I go to work. And then it turns to regular rain. Chance of snow on Monday. Not saying how much. That's still a ways away though. Okay, well now we're getting into new crust. Let's go backwards this time. Let's start up here. Let's start at the beauty store and work our way back. Meaning that neighborhood, and then work our way. Because a lot of times I start in the bottom corner and go like that. So maybe this time we'll go this way. That's usually the noise for the other place. 1 second. Yeah. There we go. And then back over here and do that. It's a manifest. Yep. Okay. How are we doing on those? 11 out of 20. Oh, it's a race. It's a race at Fostoria. You know, you happy married couple here, you could like play chess with each other. Wow, that's some wind. I don't remember seeing the Sims 4 trees doing that. Oh no, the vampire got wet.
Ooh, nice.
Still not all of them. Alright. Okay. We need to, I need to get some music going. I don't know what kind, but we need music. I don't really want to play that one. Yeah, you do. No, I don't. Oh, oops, I left it unpaused. Don't you know anything? Yeah. Yay! Hey, there's our amethyst. It's back on there. Oh, it's the Coke Express. Yeah, Coke Express. Not to be confused with a Coca-Cola Express. Hey, we got a frog.
Oh, that is sure. Huh? The Gelda? I knows that. Huh? Oh, Rasha Barbosa.
Where am I at? I'm down there still. Okay, we went here, we went there, we went there. Now let's go up here. Yeah. I'm making weird noises. No. Jade.
Oh.
One hour left, folks. If you're worried, you make sure you get in bed by midnight so you don't miss out on whatever you're supposed to get. I mean, if you ask for something, you know, them's the rules. See, now I didn't ask for anything. I'm not expecting anything, so, I mean, if I miss out, you know, I wasn't expecting anything to begin with, but, I'm just saying. Alright, let's go this way.
Console? Ooh. A braided console.
Excuse me, I'm not in charge of, yeah, we're not even gonna read that, because Nancy's life will continue unchanged. Because we're not playing Nancy. That ain't right, those things pop up and make us choose like that. We're not playing as that character. Alright, before we do this, I'm gonna go get my coffee warmed up. Well, hopefully the dog is not about to ask me for something. Okay. Alright, I will be right back. Because coffee is important, you know? Just is. Oh, man. I hope I wasn't supposed to contact him or something, because I haven't done it. I mean, I don't know how much more times I had to say, yeah, I'm coming. Okay. Let's put this on over that for now. If we can. Let me check that. Just in case I was out of the room for it. No? Alright. And nothing there. Nothing on there. Okay. Alright, we just arrived at the park. So first let's look over here. There we go. All right. Now we're going to go check the different spots, try to get them from there, and then come back to that. I might even go to the one over in the Fairyland and try that one for a while. Or not Fairyland, but, Plant People Land. But before I get them all, I want to check. I want to go in the grotto cave and stuff like that. After that, we'll come back to that thing and just, those things and just click, 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 click. Up on the house top, click, click, click. Yeah. Hey, wait a minute. That went back there, or did you just skip it?
Oh.
3 left. Without reading any. Oh no, not a potato plant. Yep, it's a potato plant. An Elcron. We still got quite a few medals to get. Oh, you skipped that. Or you, already did it and it came back. I don't know. One of the two.
Huh?
Alright. We went here. Now we go here.
We'll see.
Oh, woo.
The beacons are lit. Damn straight they're lit. Do you think they wouldn't be? Well, I didn't think Denethor would turn them on. He's an asshole. That'd be a waste of oil and fire and wood and, what if it was a holiday and those guys weren't there that day? Now they all gotta climb all the way back up them mountains to go hurry up and go light them fires. Okay, I don't think I know you, so... Excuse me. I think I have gone this whole entire time now without opening any of them time capsules yet. I mean, we've gotten all the fossils. We don't have all these things yet, I don't think. What do we got? We got to get 7 more metals. We need 6 crystal... Well... We need 11 crystals. One of those might... Let's see, that's probably from Sixum. No, Ingrid, no thank you. Okay, so we still got to go through these neighborhoods in this park. And then after that, we go to the vacation ones. I wish there was a way to easily go to Sixum without cheating it. No, I mean, that's another one of those things. I'm going to have to somehow do something to be able to go there, because that's one of those things that I just haven't done. I haven't sent anybody to Sixum in 7 years. At least I don't think I have. Maybe I did temporarily when I was trying to do the XCOM thing, but I don't know. But, Nope, still not. It's still not officially Christmas here. Santas, I apologize if I'm supposed to be in bed. I apologize. I sigh. You see, I'm enjoying my time on the computer. I'm playing my computer, and I'm happy playing my computer. Sorry, I'm that bug to Santa. I mean the bug to Santa, but you know.
Laya, Lumonacero, Stevie Luna, Shout, Buena, Stoicism, Nuke the Way, Salsa Frita, Marina Cocaine, Wilbur Charles, Wamba Boy, Yamaha, Bob Zoidman, Simonis Arrow, Natasha Mandra, Pipitel, Rosie, Lloyd, Lava, Matilda? Oh, Lloyd, Whipple. Huh? Joking? Heroes the joking? Oh, Rezo Tharbo, Nabushi, Steven Desu, Steve Plebo, Tuba Wayna, Confulibo Dama, Torque Bishoshi, Kaba Gaba Pomeranguas, Confulibo, Gamerish Rihe, a Cruz, Minnesota, oh, Muchi Michi. Bombzoid Dimbish. Rezo Tharbo. Dabishi. Nukem Kalang. Yum Sabrita. Reddish Shay. Lino.
Isn't that the lady we left at our other house? We already know you. Yeah. That's the lady, your neighbor who's your caregiver. Nope. Okay, we're gonna do this until we get one of any kind, even if we already got it. But we got to get one. Right, what do we get? An eggplant. All right. Now we'll go to the other neighborhoods.
Dad. Recolui Satanitio. Kimia Pipe. Watanabe. Snubara Watanini. Reminder I see. Good stuff. Alba.
Alright, who's the librarian here? If they've added one. Nope. Nope. You can never go home. Don't even try it. Do-do-do-do-do. Whatever. Come on, give me the rest of the frogs. And the elements and all that. Well, not the elements, the metals. We gotta turn them into elements if we want elements. But still, I want to finish up the frogs. How many we got left? I don't know. The amount that we do. There's 3 frogs. 3 frogs to get. We got all the fossils. We need some more metals. Wow, you're out there at 5 a.m., eh? You just ready, huh? It's like I'm ready for something. I don't know what, but I'm here. I'm ready. 5 a.m. was calling, so I got out of bed. No. No. That's one of my characters. You can't have her. Nope. Sorry. She didn't ask you out. You're mistaken. That's a big hell no. I will decide when and if Dana dates somebody or more. What about Zool? Screw Zool. I don't give a shit about Zool. There is only Dana, no Zool. Well, there's Dana and there's Sydney. Yeah, Sydney's important too. Nobody gets Dana without taking Sydney. Yeah, that's a given. Cool. Alright, so we did all this stuff. Yep. Time to go to the Magic Realm, see what kind of stuff we can do there. Let's take the shortcut. We should be charged up. Well, I don't know what's going on, but I don't quite get as many. Well, it is that. So, I mean, I suppose we can say that. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Oh, any frogs in here in the Magic Realm? Nope, it just doesn't like to. It's just not always there. In the meantime, we should save this. Because it's been a while since we saved it.
Mantis, Isolus, yeah. Ratio, huh. Gangsters, Pepsio, Pringus.
Okay, 7 out of 9. So we still got 5, 7, 8, 8 left that we gotta learn.
That's the deal.
Nope, doesn't sound like we got anything new. Okay, we got a new room. Either a new broom or a new wand. No, we already went to the wand.
That's the deal? Fast enough.
Alright, alright, let's go home. And put some of our collectibles. Excuse me. Um, oh my god, I really spent all that money? Well, we're gonna get some in a minute after I sell some of this stuff. Oh, okay. I think when we copy paste though, it went into the family inventory instead. Wait a minute, I don't have all these yet? Well, I mean, I have to go to that thing to get them. Lilies. Dragon fruit. Where'd the damn onions go? I don't have any other onions? I guess I don't have onions. Did you destroy it instead? Oh, I had like one of each on these things anyway. Okay, well, whatever that was, who cares? Let's, Dear Ian Moody, stop contacting my ghost.
Joking. Heroes are joking. Honey,
Jim Woodsy.
Oh, Garasha Barbosa. Oh. Oh, Garasha Barbosa.
Oh, I wanted to. Yeah, I wanted to plant these. That's one problem with having two Sims that died from drowning.
Console? Ooh, a braided console.
Let's see. Well, it goes apprentice. Wasn't something else first? Like, wasn't neophyte first? I forget. Anyway, okay. Well, that's one way to get some money back. Okay, apprentice, inferniate. Nope, we got zip zap, not inferniate. Master morphiate. We gotta read that one still. Looks like we need some more shelving. Yeah. Have to move these over there then. Gosh, and I was gonna use those for the fossils. Yeah, well, you're not. Acolyte is chilling. Okay. Rank is adept. Acolyte, force friendship. Okay, we got that one. Good fortune, apprentice. Yeah. Furio and infatuate. Those are acolyte and acolyte. Nausea, apprentice. Oh, good, she'll sit on the bed. That's a master book. A book for masters. Doug Masters? No, this ain't Iron Eagle. Alright. We learned that one. And then there's virtuosos that we don't have yet, apparently. Well, why don't you bring some of the master books down there? What we got left? Well, what we got left is we gotta get up and go get coffee warmed up. That's what we got left. Alrighty, I will be right back. Okay. Got enough, yeah. I don't know what we're doing yet. We should probably get some light in there, though. Well, you can put that in there. Really? Well, I'm just saying. Maybe like something from each, go to the lighting and go like that. And then, what is this from? Is that apartment? Or for rent? Yeah, that looks like a for rent. That looks like Ravenwood. Is that what this is? Okay, that doesn't have a special pack to it. That one does. That's werewolves. Oh. Ah! There's a magical one. Okay. You're spending all the money. You noticed? Well, there's also this one. Yeah. And that. And that kind. I mean, that's kind of the idea, though. We're wanting to put, and then the tiki torches would be from Solani, where the mermaids are at. Not that they necessarily, well, maybe they come out of the water. I don't know. I don't remember. Well, I haven't interacted with them knowingly. So, spellcasters, fairies. So, spellcasters got one. This was the none of them. This is werewolves. What, didn't we put one out for the vampires? No, we didn't. That's right, because it was this one. And I didn't quite like that one. Alright, so put this back by the werewolf. Because I'm trying to keep the werewolves and the vampires together. Yeah. So let's get rid of this. And let's go ahead and get rid of that. And then what one was this? Ravenwood. Okay, so this would be like the ghosts. This would be the fairies. This would be spellcasters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Something like that. Yeah, like it. Not necessarily that, but just something like it. Yeah, I don't see one like that. Nope, no, I don't see one either. Let's turn those off. So I really don't want to listen to it rain. It's not really what I want to hear. Okay, that's not. Yeah, we'll do some of that. All right, so ow. What do we want to do now? Let's take her to the fairy place. Not the fairy place, but the plant sim place. Innisgreen. Everdo, whatever it's called. I want to go here. I want to see if she can catch a few frogs in this pond. We are on the right sim, right? I don't know. I did that kind of quickly. We got one.
Gamerish Rihe. A cruise. Yakalau Duba. Ruby Town.
Now wait a minute, damn it, don't bring them here. I didn't mean for them to come. Well, they'll just have to occupy themselves, because I don't have... Damn it.
Oh!
They're neat gamers.
No! Oh, that's a stupid. Oh. Me, Floyd, Barrett.
Damn it. Here, just play some freaking... Play horseshoes with your kid. And stay out of my way. Can't say where the road goes. And close only time. And close only time. No, only time.
Reddit? Whoa. Huh. No. Ooh, narco. Ooh, narco. Oh, roll the question on. Oh. Oh.
Now, is that all under one skill now? Well, no, it didn't put them in the other kind. I just don't think it did. Oh, the other kind are in this.
Huh?
Yeah.
Joking.
Yeah, whatever. Get in the bag.
Zelda? Oh, boy, Prequel.
Where you at, Bear? Come on, Bear. There's a bear there.
Oh. Samoa.
Muti, Piti, Yanabi, Flemon, Shusha. Barovi, Sensen, George Bariki. Ravobi, Sakunario, Manza.
Oh. Suji, Suji.
Laguna Slangi. From Ampe. Who's like Jeffro? This like Kumbar. Zibit Kupabe.
Dabishi Slekum? And Kuya.
O'Neill, Stevie Boar, Toto. Ina Tabano, Sam's a queen. Polavar Samso, Quinka Fresh. Apologina is a piece mon secret.
Jurgen says, Pishanoi. Drew?
Ah,
Kanumi, Merkel Zero? Grinoy Boydie. Oh. Ivalo Noyam? Zempi Shelbo. Oh. Tunic, Shuna.
Whiffle Steve. Number one. Big Boo. Big News. Lumba Clunka Sessinoi.
Stephanie.
Uzo.
Jorda.
Oh, Zupo. Una.
No.
You know. Amatuna. Oh, sick of food.
Kanaba? Wash Ebazir. Oh, shut that. Or a bay. Injame Manzo.
Oh, Ufakaroo.
Rinshu. Quetzal Was. Ospa.
Oh, on TV.
Need. Arabelle.
What do you? I feared Bumkaro some PC with Sabu Shusha.
Oh. Journey. In a probe. Sour beer. Oh. Woo! Noise. Oh, me Chloe Barrett.
Exactly. Leave Dana alone.
Oh. Journey. Oh.
Oh, there it is.
Woo! Huh? Bajelja? Oh, me boy, Flipple.
Calm down back there, buddy. You okay? Calm down.
Dag, dag.
Dag, dag.
Go. Baba Chips. Yoyum. Pazuya. Araboya. Skips.
With Jermaine. Hinna. Nisa Baba. Dumpila.
Well, he's had enough. Alright, well, I'm starting to get a little bit, well, music stopped for one thing, but, we only got, like, less than, well, I started this around 3, so, yeah, we're in our last hour right now, so, let's see, 50 minutes tops. So let's take a shortcut. Let's go right back here. You know, I could always have the Cruella Preener bird come visit Granite Falls. Yeah. The plum bird? Yeah, the plum bird. I don't know what I'm doing.
Ooh. Oh.
I brought the plumber to the Granite Falls. What for? For the hell of it. Why not? We're buddies, you know? Me and the plumber, we buddies, you know? We do stuff. Damn. Didn't realize I was that far away. Damn vacation's gonna end before I get here.
Enjoying it?
I don't know. Well, some of the stuff crawls on the ground, too. Do I want to stay here, or do I want to do something else real quick? I say we go back home. Alright. Oh, I have to have like more than one.
Sanaya Meshta.
Alright, take a trip to the magic realm. Go see if we can get a magic book real quick. And all that. And we'll end this thing within the next few minutes. Before it's too late. Because I can only have a video go 11:50, 11:54. Or else YouTube cuts it off anyway. Kind of speed this up a little bit. Alright, she found that, so she's not going to find the book now. I might have that, but I don't remember. I don't need that one. Okay, yep, that's a new one. Okay, we still got some time. I wonder if that counts as finishing a book.
Jump! Bring it!
We don't need a microphone. You know what?
Silly! Honka Dory. Ibby Chib. Boya. Ibby Chib. Yixopless. Oh! Evolution. Oh. Torque Bishoshi.
Just as sooner?
Nice Lou. Abasane Zoidine. In Abby's office. Epla. Levitate Boris. Bomb Zoid Dimpish.
Let's go home. You sure? Yeah. Let's go home. Or at least not there. Here? Let's go here and grab some more of these things. Do some more frogging real quick. Sure you don't want to go to the Glade? Well, look, there's 3 places we can go. Or, the 3 that I'm thinking of anyway. Let's go over here. Nope, that wasn't new. Hey, Beatrice is here. That sounds new. Yep, that was new. Yep. Alright, that's the last. When that runs out, we'll stop. Alright. Home we go. Calm down, buddy. Buddy, settle down. Settle down. Hey, lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. You're not peeing on that bed. Lay down. Lay down. I don't have time right now to stop what I'm doing and go do your crap. You can wait a couple minutes. Oh, wait. Anyway. Okay, that's close enough. So that's gonna do it for the Christmas Eve episode. And as I mentioned before, earlier in the episode, the characters in this story are not. It's not Christmas time in the story, so I didn't do a Christmas episode. I did show some stuff from some of my other series a little while ago that I had done, but maybe tomorrow, later today, after I get home from my brother's, whatever I end up doing, maybe I'll do something. But, anyway, thank you to Daniel for stopping by, and, let's see, Potato was here, and Freebird was here. Freebird's link is in the chat, as is Daniel's. If anybody wants to check those out. Thank you to those who have watched it all today. Whether it's now or if you're watching in the future. I hope everybody has a good night, and a good day. And whatever holidays you're doing, I hope they're good ones. Hope you get what you're wanting. As long as it's not hurting anybody else, of course. Yeah. Hopefully, you're not having issues with your families and all that, because 'tis the season for that kind of thing to happen. To those who may be without somebody this year that you had last year, hopefully you make it through okay. It's not easy to do that. But anyway, thank you for watching, and Merry Christmas and all that. And if I don't see y'all, I hope to see y'all in the next one you're able to make it to. Until then, bye-bye for now.